Way. Way. Oh. Hello. Oh, Monkey, we were just talking about you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot. Numinal Angel asked for a trivia question 10 minutes before we started. Mr. Wiggly is here. Aradower, Fossabot, H-Potter, Pugmat, Numinal Angel, Monkey Border, and H-Potter gave me a... Oh. Lime Grazed Terracotta. And hey, Jordan, how are you? Everyone is Jordan. Oh, no, put that away. Where are they? It's, oh god,
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for
Deadshot.
53 months. Almost a year.
Dude, you're saving these up, Deadshot. This was like 2 days ago. Ah, you're saving these up. It's been a few years. Dude, I got a good memory, man. I got a good memory. Deadshot, 53 months. Tier 3, 53 month streak. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's you. Ah, you got me right in the face. 6 years. Yeah, six years. Almost 7. You were only a baby. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh, but I kind of thought that they'd been contained to the house. I was very, very wrong. Where you running to? Who's that? Fruitcake Candy is it's naughty today. Nice one, Fruitcake Candy. How you doing? Welcome. Hey. Oh, that Vex. Yeah, Vex in the back. Oh, there's still a dude over here. Yeah, 43,000 points. We got lots of stuff you can use your channel points on over here. Right, he's down. Oh, but there's so many Vexes. Ow! Dude! I swear there was a sparkly one of these out here before. Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. Deadshot did a mob swarm. Nobody came to say hello, so that means that now we just have these guys. Nice. AR, welcome in. Oh, he was wearing pants. Oh, he got me in the face. See if you can find the item name for a crazy item. You just gotta remember, if you do that, you gotta do the full name. So you gotta put the mod name in front and the colon. You gotta do the whole thing. Otherwise it won't work properly. Alright, these pants. Mana Touch Chainmail Leggings of Health. Yeah. Yeah, the full name. Otherwise it won't know what the item is. It's gotta be the whole thing. Over the AR is nice. I think I prefer the extra speed. Alright, so biomass. Good morning, Ringers in. How you doing? Let me just check, is this? Okay. Let me just check how many grasses do we need to fill in our thing area. Fruitcake Candy gave me an oak button. That'll do. Alright, so we need, that's 2. The 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 39. So we basically need 40. Nice even 10 deaths. Yeah. Dude, I was counting. You interrupted my counting. Pug Matt also reached a 70 stream streak in there. 70 years ago, did you notice? Group hug, 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 squad up, joint slay. I got all shared hype train emotes, which is limited time from May 20th until June 20th. I'm not a fan of this Twitch. Make it permanent for others. 26. There we go. So that should get us covered down there. 1440p is location restricted. I'll let you in on a little secret, Deadshot. It's the 1440p is upscaled from 1080, so if you can only watch in 1080, you're not actually missing anything. Okay, that hoe is about to break. There it goes. Right, let's make a new hoe. We do have 20 iron. I might use the iron because then we don't have to worry about coming back for it so much. What about sticks? Stick. Sort by a number of items. There. Alright. Can't wait to watch 1080p 240 hertz. Dude, we're smashing out. Oh, my map's gone. Hang on. Oh, yesterday we were doing like 600 Fs per S. Things was going nuts up in this house. Okay, let's, we got a couple more seeds, so let's start expanding. Okay, Subby who has seconds per frame sometimes, yeah. But still a compelling watch. Hey, Carpy. Good morning to you, sir. Pop that into there, so that should get going. Carpy gave me some acacia stairs. This is set to 9x9, right? So why did that not pick up the crop? Everyone up early today, it seems. It's late for me. Deadshot's already killed me. He's saving up his notification so that he can hit me all at once. I'm gonna do 16. Like he holds them back and then he goes, here you go, have two. Very hot today, couldn't sleep. And eye lurking, turn on the rain. I might have to turn that one off because like it should be raining here. I'm just in a swamp. His bi-monthly sub, yeah. Hit me twice in like 3 days. Thank you, Deadshot, though. A tier 3 sub. Tier 3. I don't have a whole lot of them, so I appreciate all of my tier 3s. I appreciate all my subs, but... Plus 19% speed, plus 11% speed. Let's store those away. Where am I putting them? Let's put them actually into the thing. Alright, so we got plenty of food. We got Frostbite 3. How you doing, K-Rot? Welcome back. New mod pack, that's right. We did something on the easy page, apparently. Oh, we did this. Yeah, we did this yesterday. Alright, more food. So we'll bit these things away. The biomass we'll probably end up going back for. And I guess because it's nighttime, we're going to go looking for shiny mobs. We're looking for the sparkly ones. We don't really want to take the other dog out if we can avoid it. Oh look, first mob we see. Actually, we don't need to worry about this sort of stuff too much anymore. We've got Haste 1 ability totem, which needs 9 player levels and I have 5. Okay, so we do need to get some more XP. Let's see if we can find another sparkly mob out here. You're not sparkly, are you? Oh, it's a baby creeper. Need to make a factory? Yes. So today we're in stage 2 of this pack. Ow. And part of what we're doing in stage 2 is we have to automate a lot of the stuff that we've been trying to do in stage 1. So yes, a big portion of that will be making a factory of sorts. A resource factory. Monkey, are you still there? How many stages? There's 3 main stages, I think. Hang on, let me pull up the book. Yeah, so you got easy, simple, hard, expert, and challenge. So we've basically finished easy, right? We've got some stuff down here to do in this mod, but the majority of it is done, right? The core part of this section is done. So we're really getting into the simple section today. And simple is where you get into more detailed, ore generation and stuff like that. Monkey's here. Okay, Monkey. The mod that we talked about. Would you be open to adding something to it? Oh, wow. I don't know why I got it twice. Infinite attack damage, 104 attack speed, plus 3 interaction range. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why I got it twice, but I did. Thanks, Jordan, for the Avaricious Infinity Sword. Dude. Let's go test it. Resource Factory doesn't look very resourceful. Looks like a winter wonderland. Jeff, you're right. Oh. I don't even have to, like... I don't even have to hit them. So what we were thinking, Monkey, is an inductive floor. Wow. You didn't know it. I didn't know it did that. I just thought I'm just going to right click it and see if anything happens. Was not expecting that to happen. This thing is more than a little OP. Probably not use it if you don't want. See if we can find a shiny mob and collect its wares. Look at the distance on it. Look how far away he is. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That sword is a Sword of the Cosmos from Avaricious. Definitely help with mob spam, yeah. Like, look at it. It's insane. Did not know it did the right click thing. Hey, Rello. I'm still not sure why it does, why it gave me 2. It shouldn't have given me 2 of them. What a kill radius, right? I haven't even, like, slashed one just by, like, hitting it. Like, this guy's coming over. What do you want? Nothing, that's right. I'm gonna delete one. Because we definitely shouldn't have got 2. Redone because it's called Re-Avaricious. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that are, for newer versions of Minecraft that are basically remade versions of old mods. This looks like it's been done as well. Oh, my backpack is full. No one dropped any shinies though. Bonjour, monkey. Monkey of Emberon Dax. Monkey. The idea is an inductive floor, right? So it's a block that you can place on the floor, and if you have a power generator connected to the floor or to the block, then you can attach that. You can attach a power consuming item to the floor, and it sends power through the floor. Or a wall, like you could make the wall out of this block. So kind of in a lot of ways similar to a pipe with a conduit on it, but it's like pre-conduited. Tempted to give you the infinity boots instead of the sword, but I didn't want to go and find the ID for both. I gotcha. Who was that? Emeron Dax is nice. Nice one, Emeron. Thank you for checking in. We need to just where are they at? That's not for there. Okay, there was a quest to capture the Demon's Dream Fruit, so let's expand this a little. Okay, that's a little 3x3 of Demon's Dream, and then essentially this stuff here should just like keep growing. And then we have to add a thing to the top. So I'm going to put the Sword of the Cosmos away. Because that thing is insane. I got 2 stacks of rotten flesh out of it. I'll keep the food. Jordan, thank you for that. Thank you for that craziness. Creeper Ghast drop. Oh wait, these become drops as well. So do you... Who's that? Jordan is nice too. Thanks, Jordan. Thank you for checking in. Is the uncrafting table a thing? Uncrafting. No. There's uncraftable potion. That's as close as we get. I'm not 100% sure what to do with these yet, but hey, hello. Wait. Looks fine. Who was that? TJD with the lightning strike, and there was a redeem there. Wait, seed. There was a redeem there that we do need to do. That was pre-stream. There was a trivia question pre-stream, so let's do that. What is the name of the ethical code followed by medical doctors? No D crafter. Do no harm. Yeah, I think that's the like the value of it, but what's the name of it? The Hippocratic Oath. There you go. Surprise, surprise. Aradauer knew that one. The Hypocritical Oath. Very close. How many left? 7. 7 left. And then I do have the next lot ready to go, but we've got 7 and then we're ready to move on. I might just leave like a gap in between. 7 cards or questions? 7 questions. Homegrown turning on the rain. Make that 6. Why isn't it raining? It's a river and a swamp. It should rain here. Maybe rain's been disabled. Another trivia question. This one from Taliono. What company owns and develops the Java software? And everybody here should know that. Alright, so we did that. We need to make a flint and steel. Oracle is correct. Flint and steel. Can we make a flint? Oh, it is raining. It is raining because it is it's thundering. It's just not visually raining. Used to be Sun Microsystems. Yeah, it did used to be. But now, Oracle. I don't have any flint. Split into. How do we make flint? by enriching that stuff. We could cutting board gravel. Sag mill. Or the actually additions crusher. Can we make that? Not yet. So I guess cutting board is probably our best bet. I have 1 plank. Go to Michigan and dig. Plenty of flint back there. I can't remember how to make wood in this pack. Off the top of my head. Ooh. How much iron do I have in here? 19. The reconstructor is here, yeah. Okay, that recipe hasn't changed. That gives us a bit more room in there. Backpack. There we go. Is Flint, Michigan world famous? I'm aware of Flint, Michigan. Their water is not so great. You know, you can make a crafting grid then, right? I know that there is one. There is a quest to make one. This is what I don't have. I don't have the calculation processor. So I need to get into this side of things. You know, I need a redstone ingot, etc., etc. So we're not quite at that stage. Next tab. Oh. Oh. Well. No, I did not know that. Didn't even see that at all. Then we can make this a little bit taller. Thanks, TJD. Totally missed that one, but thank you. Alright, so the cutting board. So we still need to make more planks. So let's have a look at how did we make planks. There was something, we centrifuged something. Right, centrifuge biomass. Okay, so we have biomass. All biomass in a centrifuge. Take that off. Dude, wow. Alright, you. You're an outside dog now. Be dominant. Think the whole world knows about Flint, Michigan? I know nothing about this game, honestly. Okay, let me... How you doing, Argus? Welcome in. Thin biomass with no water. Yeah, I need to pay more attention. Gravel. I should have 8 gravel. Why do I not have my 8 gravel anymore? Argus is nice. Nice, Argus. Argus. So today, I think we need to concentrate on a couple of things today. Let's speed this up a little bit. Sinus, migraine, otherwise good. Nice. OpenJDK, the most popular JDK that most are derived from, is developed by Oracle, OpenJDK and Java community. Red Hat, Azul Systems, IBM, Microsoft, Amazon, Apple, SAP, Sullivan, Delaby. Okay, that was pretty quick. Okay, now we need to... I got a flint. Argus gave me a black carpet. Thanks, Argus. Got 4 flint, and it keeps giving me back the gravel too, so that's not bad. That means this guy can come out. Don't need that no mores. This is going to be a little hard to see. Let's place that there. Okay, flint and steel. Flint. And steel. There we go. We've already got the flint part. There we go. This needs to be flipped again. Okay, so that quest is done. Create Spirit Fire. You need to progress in both Ars Nouveau and Occultism simultaneously. Great. Great. If this is your first time encountering the Occultism mod, you need to craft a mod manual, Codex Spiritus, the book rewarded in the previous task. After that, you need to check the manual's content to understand this mod. However, I have already disrupted this mod's progression, so you cannot completely follow its manual's flow. But you can see what functions it has, how rituals are used, how some items are obtained, and most importantly, how to draw pentagrams. You need to use the multi-block structure preview function provided by the manual to preview the pentagram in the world to assist you in drawing.
You didn't say the magic word.
Who said magic? Emerald. Yeah, magic. Yeah. Yeah. We also did that. And then 4 coins. I can get an Emmy's cell housing. A random disc. That's probably worth it. I do have quite a lot of coins. I've even got them on me. Let's turn this in and see what we get. What did we get? We got... Oh, 1k. Great. Great, 1k. Let's try that again. I think that was a 4k. Yeah, we got a 4k. A fork, A. One more. Like gambling. What do we get? Another 4k. I'll take it. You and you make another 4k. Then we can take out that guy and put the 2 4s in. And reject this guy. Oh, yeah, and this guy. And then we've got 3 1ks ready to go. Which we can try. We can't turn them into a 4k yet. But for later. You got the creative cell, dude. Oh, somebody gave me a jungle button. Jungle button. Jungle button. Get it out. We got lots of ME smart cabling, and those coins can go back in. Okay, so there'll be a few quests in here that we don't do. Like there's an armor stand here. We don't need to do the armor quest. 16 pebbles gives you 64 steel rods. We don't need that. This guy here, if you lose your catalyst, you can dismantle the black and yellow concrete from your base to craft it. So that's another one we don't need to do. We can spend a coin and get these machines back. We don't need to worry about that. Although, yeah, no, we don't need to worry. We already kind of did that. And then you can get a terminal just at any time. So we don't need to worry about those particular quests. They're all completely optional. This one here wants us to get raw iron. Now, raw iron you got from clicking this, and this we got from what? The 4 white with a biofuel. Okay. So let's fill this guy back up with water again. Oh, whoop. 2.5 will do. We'll do 1.5. Then you centrifuge those. Monkey, I'm going to send you a image. Who's that? Hermit is naughty. Hi, Hermit. There we go. All right. So we got our 1 milli bucket. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. And GG Reaper, what did you give me, Jordan? He gave me a stone brick slab. Where can we put that? Right there. What about the white concrete panels? We could pick up the white concrete panels, right? That was one that we could duplicate. $450, 1, 2, 3. You get it now? Yeah, so that's the kind of thing that we were thinking about. We're thinking if there's a way to do that, that could be interesting. Right, so that means that that is done. Then that wants us to get a small iron, a small copper, and a small gold. Well, there's your iron. That means... I briefly ran out of power. It's not a bad idea, right? It's, yeah, like a pre-cabled cable. Not cabled cable. How much power am I actually using in this thing? Like, why did that die so quickly? Because this is running, probably. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is we want to get... we need to get copper. So the copper ore berry, those are the orange concretes. And then the yellow... and then the last thing was the orange concrete. Just keep a biomass on me at all times. All right, the orange stuff. Copper. That should be another quest done. So we can throw those into there. I'll take those with me. And quest complete. More food. Okay, so the next thing down here is wood essence. We started making a canola press. Wood essence we can make, okay. Wood essence. Chapter complete. That is because the rest of this is optional. Place is shown in the image below. Note that at least 2 armor stands are required, and if placing multiple armor stands, they need to be dropped onto the squeezer from a height. If you want to free your hands, replace the button with a redstone clock and add a hopper. Okay, so you have to make a piston, which means we need cinder bricks. Or the traditional recipe. Oh, the cinder bricks makes 4 of them, I see. Aradawa gave me an apple. We could do that. Make a sapling. We don't have the equipment to make a sapling. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. We also can't do that. So we can do that. Okay, so drying basin. Okay, drying basin we could probably make. And then we need the squeezer, which is the piston, which I removed from the thing. Right, biofuel. Biomass, whoops. Piston. Right, one squeezer. Ready to squeeze. Let's place this here. How you doing over here? That's... Oh wow, we burned through an iron hoe already. Maybe we need to just make a bunch of stone hoes. Let's say like 18. I'm losing so many into the lava. $18. And I need that same amount of sticks. Oh, a diamond hoe. Thanks, Carpy. That'll make things easier. I'll biff those in there. 5 more could have worked. Well, why? Why do you not collect? This is your job. Carbalicious definition. On the function/exchange page, you can buy a storage cell of infinite cobble for 16 coins. On the storage... Hang on. The function exchange page, you can buy a storage cell. Netherite block. AE2 channel mode. Bag of time we have. Rich lily pad. Hey there, Wine Otter. Welcome back. Oh, infinite concrete cells. Infinite cobble cell. So that just means that there's just always cobble. Infinite water, infinite lava. I imagine those will come in really handy later on. But the infinite cobble's probably worth grabbing, right? For 16 coins? That seems... That's incredible value. What a deal! Infinite cobblestone. That does unfortunately mean we have to take one of these out. But now we should just have cobble whenever we need it, which means that we can take this thing outside here, Dylan. And you can go in there. Okay, thank you, very basic machine. That is no longer required. Oh wait, if I take that out, and then take out the cobble that's in there, then put it back. Oh, wrong one. That one. I've just got cobble for like forever now. Nice. Okay, let's make the drying basin. Done. Easy peasy. Let's. Hey, chapter completed easy again. Completed it twice. We can go back to here and take those. 5 ever even, right? Lord Zion gave me a brown terracotta. Thanks, Lord Zion. These can come down. How you doing, Lord Zion? The advancement of mineral production. Right, let's go place our brown terracotta. How now, brown terracotta? Okay, so we can make the mechanical stuff. There's not really much point. There's not really a whole lot of point in doing this stuff either. These are for much later. Okay, so I think we can basically say that that page 1 is essentially done. We can make the fluid quest. We can make a smart filter. Never done this. Oh, they're solar panels. Oh, I see. Right, he's made a smart filter, but he didn't rename the smart filter. So what you can do if you're ever making a mod pack yourself with a questing item in it, and you need to find like an either or item, there's an FTP filter that's built into the questing thing now, and you can rename that item. So you can change it to say any, like this one here. It's like tier 1 or tier 2 solar panel. So you could change that to say that, and then it won't say smart filter. But anyway, moving on. We're into the simple page now, so we need to be over here. Just want to check there. Is that it? There's an auto-focused quest here. Maybe there isn't. Anyway, so we did that. Demon's Dream Essence. Hey, Aroha. Consumption allows to see beyond the veil, and a whole lot of other effects. Purify 1. I can't remember how to make a spirit fire. Throw a Demon's Dream fruit to the ground and light it on fire. Oh, it's easy. And we know that you can just walk into those. Hoi! Hoi! This will be our magic corner over here. Hey, Z-Ball. How to obtain Archwood? You need to eat a Demon's Dream fruit to get the third eye effect, then break Dark Oak logs. So I need Smart Filter again. So any cascading Archwood. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? Break Dark Oak logs. Okay, so Dark Oak, I guess we're going to have to buy that. Can't remember how much we paid for the wood before. Oh, we didn't pay anything for the wood. We made the wood essence. Dark Oak. No. Kadok.
Kadok UK just subscribed with Prime.
Kadok. Whoop. Every time TTS Brian pronounces somebody's name differently, I always feel like I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Kadok, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, 21 months. skills, man. Alright, so we need to eat a demon's dream fruit, apparently. Can I eat one while I'm still satiated? The answer is yes. Nice. And a tattered tome. Right, other stone can be obtained through crafting. To get more andesite, you can use a block placer. So other stone is andesite through the spirit fire. Andesite, so we could make andesite by putting andesite underneath a block generator. And nice to see block generators in another pack. It's kind of cool. Hadn't seen them in anything before, and now they're popping up in another couple of other places. That's pretty sweet. You can get an easy creative Ars source jar on that exchange tab. Eight golem steel ingot. As cool as you? You know it. Creative source jar. For 4 coins. It looks like it's locked. So you have to unlock something to get to it, but even so, 4 coins? Dude, why wouldn't you? Golem steel, right? Andesite. I don't think that I have any andesite yet. So let's have a look at recipes for andesite. So we would make it that way. Oh, no. Cobble. You're pretty cool, you know, Waggles. Well, thank you. It's very, very nice of you to say so. I'm gonna take these out real quick and smash these in. Certainly cooler than me. But am I? Flip. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I need some sand. Hang on, cobble. Let's do 6 of these. Much cooler than me. Far, 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 far cooler. Okay, so those are done. We'll put these in here. Not that. But yes, that. And that. One hour 31. We've doubled the amount of time that we have in this thing. I'm just gonna speed those up. Because they do need to go through at least one more time. One more time. I feel kind of weird using like a time in a bag for what it's meant to be used for. Very odd feeling. Duck, how's the job going? Cool Geek's here. Hi, Cool Geek. That was going pretty good. I'm sad I've only got a month left. Any talk of... wait. Water. Cool Geek with a Pokemon win there. Thanks, Cool Geek. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Is any prospects of getting in the longer term? Fine. Okay, so we can make a stone block generator. We can probably make 2 of them, I think. Yes, we can. That gives us several tasks and etceteras. So, under energy, we made this guy, which gives us some coin. How many coin? Doesn't say. And then under utilities, here, more coins. So we got 12 total. So let's say we got 6 for each time. Can we give you a 5-star review on Google to extend your stay there? Somebody works there. Her name sounded like Aroha. She was very good. Depends on how many calls the help desk is getting about the new software that's getting implemented and whether or not the IT department gets outsourced. Ah, you're at that stage. Okay, so we need to put something underneath that. How do we make diorite? Diorite! Okay, we might be able to make that. We only need 1 to make an andesite. Diorite, can we? No, but we can make nether quartz because I'm pretty sure we made it already. Atomically reconstructing something. Oh no, ironberry on the transmutation catalyst. Okay, ironberry. I have no ironberry, and I must scream. The healthcare, 1 out of 10. The duck on the phone, 10. This company needs more ducks. Ah, I remember. White. Transmutation. Could be 2. Okay, so we're going to hold on to these for now. I'm going to make myself a diorite. I'm going to turn one of those diorites into a andesite. And we're going to use that andesite to make the thing. Emotional support duck. Was visiting the newest of all the Zealands when I found myself with a flat tire in need of new software implementation. Fortunately, Aroha's Ducks was there to walk me through the process and get me back on my way. 10 out of 10. Would get a flat again. Okay, so that is making stuff. So let's see if we can get a thing running. So I don't think that we have any wood in here. Well, we do. We want to use our blazing archwood. Still have slabs. How much gunpowder? 87 gunpowder. Let's turn some of that into reddest of all the stones. I think I have a redstone torch, right? Because we made one. Now I want to make a limited barrel. I wonder if we can use archwood for that. I'm going to add this recipe because I think we're going to end up using that a lot. Left the door to my base open while I was typing all that and a zombie wandered in and got me. Worth it though. Worth it. If it means Aroha ends up with a full-time job, It's worth getting got. Okay, that's chugging along. Gonna need a bigger boat in there. Right. Wood. Spruce. Spruce. Get the pen. Duck is distracted. Limited spruce barrel. Get the pan. That makes a lot more sense than what I said. Perfect. Hey, Triple H, how you doing? Time for pressure plates to close the doors behind me. Yep. Oh, good shot. Right, quest complete. Other stone. Yeah, I did that on one door. I should probably do it on the other one, honestly. How's the pack going? Yeah, it's alright so far. I mean, we're being forced now to do magic. Ugh. Ugh. But, you know, so be it. So be it. Rice and flag with medley.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic, that's right. Oh, hang on. Nerd Gamer.
M3R DGM3R just subscribed for 28 months.
I love that.
Hi, Mr. Wiggly. Full of
N3R,
chat.
DGM3R, thank you for the 28 months of subs. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Oh. How do you know that you wouldn't get in any pants though? It'll be very, very comfortable. Well. You have to get really cold. Miguel gave me a warped door. Warped trapdoor. Thanks, Miguel. Let's eat grilled wilden meat. Now... Live in an area that doesn't see snow. You live it somewhere in a large portion of New Zealand? That one seems pretty good. The axe. So we have this busted axe, or basically busted. The caustic stone axe of the duelist on 8% life steal. Interaction range. And a stone one. So we'll do that. And then we need a Chevelle. What choices do we have here? That one or that one? The broken one or the mostly broken one? Let's use the broken one. Been less snow in the North Island. Climate change is coming. You live somewhere in the vast majority of inhabited landmass? Crazy. What are the chances? Alright, those are all done. So we're circling back to here. We need Otherworld log. So we can just throw... Looks like just any log into the fire. So what we'll do before we do that, I would like for you to give me many of these. We're going to have to start processing our seeds. So if we do that, it gives us 32 packed wheats. This will give us a ton of biomass. So we will use them to make some of this. And then we're just going to make like oak logs. And we may not need a stack of these, so I'll just do 16. Good shot. What? I got 3 back. I'm glad I didn't put the whole lot through. And luckily, more food. Great. Alright, colourful chalks are so pretty. These 2 chalks can replace all other colours of chalk. If these 2 chalks are lost, they can be crafted with snowballs. This satchel can assist you in better drawing pentagrams. Valid items for impure white chalk. So we need Otherworld ashes and burnt otherstone. So Otherworld logs go through there. We need 3 of them, luckily. Oh, that gave me 16 back. And then... burnt otherstone. Oh, we have to actually cook that one. Okay. Let's cook some stuff. Triple H, it's 40 streams in a row. Wow, man. Nice one, Triple H. Thanks for sticking around. It does not like making... Does not like doing that. Is there a Saturday stream? Yeah, I'll do one tomorrow. We started Roadcraft last Saturday. I'd like to do another little bit, a little bit more in Roadcraft. Been here longer than the mod packs. It's true. I think hitting 40 streams now makes it. You've been here longer than any mod pack almost. My inventory is like full of food. Okay, so we got the other stone. Now we have the impure white chalk. We can turn that in, submit, and we get lots of pretty chalks back and put some coins away. I have rainbow chalk and void chalk. If the RS system blanks while crafting, that's mostly a power issue. Yeah, it does say every time I do it, it says out of power. So yeah, it's like just barely holding on. Pox then.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Poxon, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Wait. Morning to you. Oh, my armor's dying. I'm beating you up with rainbow chalk. Ah. Taste the rainbow chalk. Color them dead. Thank you, Poxon. Eat myself a honey glazed ham. Okay, so what's the next thing? We need to make a sacrificial bowl. So to do that, we need otherstone, and then we got to put gold around that. All right, how much gold do we have? We got 5 plus 40. 9, so that's enough to do that. So we'll make this into a bowl. Thank you. And then we'll make these into a ritual bowl. A golden sacrificial bowl. Nice. Claim. Add more food. Candle. Kill a creeper with a butcher knife to get tallow. Come on and have a 1v1 duel with a creeper. Carve a bone block with a chisel. So I need to make the chipped chisel. Get a skeleton skull and a bone block. So I guess you get the bone block, you hit it with the chisel, you get a skeleton skull. That's my guess. Okay, so that means we need to make that. So let's start with the mason table. We need 3 bricks, which means we need clay. Can I undo clay? I can. You can have 1 back. You, cook that for me. A prismarine wall. Thanks, Benjamin. Oop. Breaches delurking. Thanks, Breaches. Breaches. I breach. Mason table. My friend from high school is named Mason Table. Okay, now, bone block. Okay, so I assume now that I put that in there and no. Okay, I have to place it. There we go. Look at the recipe for the Mystic Ag Infusion Altar. Infusion Altar. Oh, that needs advanced machine frames. Ow. Triple H, Triple Breach, what's up with the triplets? There's only 2 of them. So confusing. And a candle, so that wants us to get tallow by beating a dude. Triple who? Morpheus. How you doing, Morpheus? Just take a drink here. Good point. Yeah, Toliano. Toliano. Wow, that's a new one. Is it 2 or is it 6? Always 2 there are. A master and an apprentice. Only Siths deal in absolutes, he says. Absolutely. Okay. I suppose we could do that one, the Demon Stream thing. Not short, but Taliano. Talio, no? 9. We do have a spare crafting table. Ooh. Joe's Piggy is back and is nice today. Nice, Joe's Piggy. Nice. Nice. Yes. Where's my crafting table? I know I had one. Did I use it? Not in my backpack. Hey, you Mars Titan. I'm going to put a lot of my food into my backpack. Oh, jeez. Jeez, man. Who did that? Triple H did that one. For shame. Isn't that Yoko and his kid, Taliono? That's right. You say you'll be doing Epic Saturday this week? Yeah, sort of. It won't be Epic Saturday specifically, but there will be a Saturday stream. Yeah, so we won't be doing the Epic game. I'll be going back and doing a game that I already played last week, but messed it up. You're feeling nibblish and ate the crafting table. Poxon is nice. Thanks, Poxon. How you doing? Thanks for the bits again. I swear I had a crafting table. What happened to it? It was in the floor. I don't think I've had a recipe that used it. A hole sees it. Where do you see it? It's not that one. Look at the free game. I wondered if you're going to play that. So what game will you be playing? It's called Roadcraft. Yeah, we did a little bit of Roadcraft last week, a couple of hours of it. I would like to go back and have another go. It was fun. Yeah, all evidence points to Aroha eating it because, not here. It reminds you of Keyword Outpost. Yes, it does. Should have seen it when we started. I guess I must have used it. There you go, that's the one. Roadcraft, which MC version 1.21.1. And I would say that this is lightly inspired by Cuboid Outpost. Lightly. Oh, someone gave me some stairs. Crimson stairs. Thanks, Poxon. Put them there. What I wanted to do is I just wanted to have this out here. Did you say so last time you were playing it? Remember you saying so, or did I just have that sense? I think that you probably just had that sense. Lots of people were asking me if I would play it again, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was like playing full-size Lego. Right, Demon's Dream Essence. Stairs at the stairs. So how do we make this? Purified Demon's Dream Essence no longer provides any of the negative effects. We just throw that through a spirit file. Let's do that. Here's the spirit fire I prepared earlier. There you go, quest complete. You hadn't decided to play it tomorrow yet? No. No, I decided sort of during the week this week that I would give it another extended look. Potion filter in here? Is it? I'm not sure.
You didn't say the magic word.
You love magic. Pass. Potion filter from Pylons. It's a little bit away from where we are. Quest. Fish stew. Ugh. Ooh. Exploit it for free creative flight. Pass. Okay, so now we need to make a block of amethyst, but before we can... Goes Piggy with the crash. I can't quit. Ah, we're good. Alright, a candle. So we have to fight a creeper with a butcher knife. What was I searching for? A crafting table. I had a crafting table. It was here. And I picked it up and then did something with it. And now it's gone. So I made a new one. But I feel like I shouldn't have had to make a new one. Put it outside. I made a new one and put that one outside, but there was another one somewhere else. What maniac gave a creeper a butcher knife, right? Craft something with that. With which one? Six attack damage. Okay, so we still have to hit them a few times. Hi, little fella. What do you have? Not allowed to quit yet. Oh, okay. Thanks, Poxon, for the nighttime. The shiny ones are carrying magical items, you know, abilities and stuff. I don't feel right killing a dog. We tamed a dog with the purple flashy. See, we have a tamed dog that's got a limited edition one. I don't want to. Sorry, that wasn't your crafting table, Wiggly. That was me having morphed into the form of a crafting table. I got hungry, so I wanted some food. My bad. It's fine. Tame him? Nah. That's fine. Alright, let me just deal with your friends here briefly. Alright. Sorted. I love you, but I already ate the crafting table. Everyone can't have eaten the crafting table. Simply not possible. Sorry. Multiverse theory. Alright. 6 tallow. Tallow there. Crafting table or cake? Hey, Zixie. Crafting table went missing. Oh, Miguel. Plenty to go around. Well, who's that? Taliono is nice today. Yes. Nope. Oh. Got him. How many are we up to? We're up to 15. Is that all? Rigged. Rigged Taliono's not nice. What's that crazy? It's crazy, man. What, nighttime for shiny hunting? Nah, that's fine. We'll just pick him up as we pick him up. Timer just went off. No worries, Breach. Thanks for popping in and eating my crafting table. Ooh. Vampiric adorned boots of the Serendipitous. Plus 1% luck. Oh, we're not even wearing shoes? I cannot wear them. Okay. Yellow wool from Aradawa. It's like telling Dee Dee she isn't a brat. Did I get 3 months of tier 3 or did I subscribe in my sleep? It's hard to say. Oh, it's a curio? Ah, so it is. That's why they didn't look like all the other boots. Gift sub from Dee Dee, there you go. Dee Dee's been throwing around some tier 3s from time to time. So that would cover it. Alright, now we need to make a candle. Candle. Hang on. Let's go back to the quest book. So any occultism candle. Click to view valid items. Large candle. So, oh, that's easy. Easy peasy. I still want to have that to have been me having shapeshifted as the missing crafting table. Too perfect for the situation. Perfect. It's perfect. Nice. Large candle. Done. Okay, so now we want a block of amethyst. So now, start your first ritual. It's used to create amethyst blocks. I'll tell you what, considering that this, the author said that all of the translation and this has been done by machine learning, it's actually been really good so far. You know, there hasn't been anything that hasn't made sense. There's been a couple of things where it's used the wrong name for something. But 4 candles or 4 candles? Talk to Itrin about morphing in Minecraft. Yeah, he knows all about morphing in Minecraft. But yeah, the translations have actually been pretty good, you know. All right. To learn how to craft, please check JEI. The JEI page will provide you with some information, such as which pentagram this synthesis requires and under what conditions. If you don't know what a pentagram is, please check the mod's manual, Codex Spiritus. In the center of the JEI recipe page, the item on the sacrificial bowl needs to be used last. If some rituals require additional conditions, such as sacrificing a cow, you need to kill a cow after the ritual starts for it to continue. The type of sacrificial bowl used also affects the recipe crafting time. Please check the Codex Spiritus for details. Okay, so the amethyst, we need to make this. So we need 4 sacrificial bowls. 2 of those, and 2 burnt other stones. 4 candles? 4 candles. Yeah, 4 candles. That's right. I'll make another candle just in case. I am going to go back to Otherstone Land. And do I want to make... Do I want to make the rest of the ground? Went shopping the other day, bought an egg box, $3.60. That's an old 2 Ronnie sketch. It is. A lot of people won't know who that is, but I've seen that sketch. And it's quite funny. Even though, if you ask me right now what the other items are that he asked for during that sketch, I could not tell you. Alright, what are we going to make the floor out of over there? Cobble? Cobble. Oh, we do need to make another Demon's Dream, dude. Love 2 Ronnies, watch some of their Christmas specials every year. Every year? Every year, Carpy. Alright, let's dig out a hole. Need to get them on DVD. That would be one DVD that I do not think that you could get in New Zealand. I would argue that's a new 2 Ronnie sketch, having been alive when they were on TV at the time. All the time. The 2 Ronnies. I do think we need something on the ground just to separate the ground. We could use archwood logs. Spruce logs. Let's use spruce. And we can chisel it. Yes, we can chisel it. Chisel. Oh, that actually might look good. Eggbox 360 was Ronnie C and Harry Enfield. Eggbox 360. Yeah, spruce it up a bit, right? Oh, hang on. Do we want that to be in the middle of it? Harry Enfield had that, those old, sort of old school informational ones that he used to make. Like an old 1940s or 1950s informational film. Some of those were quite funny. Just because of how absurd they were. Carly Warmer. 3/4. Let's go 7 by... I sometimes found Alan Partridge to be quite funny. Sometimes. Morning, Malvac. Okay, so we're doing this recipe. That needs two of those, and we need to put a block of quartz in the middle. Steve Coogan, he's great. Yeah. He had, like, when I first moved to New Zealand, there was a show on that was it was Alan Partridge, Knowing Me, Knowing You with Alan Partridge. And he would get his guests on and he would say, knowing me, Alan Partridge, knowing you, such and such, aha. And they would have to say, aha, back. Very heavily ABBA-themed show. Very strange. Okay, so I need to take a couple of these and we need to transmutate them and then make them into a bloke. One bloke, please. So now we should be able to do comedy acts before people got hurt over everything. Did you ever see the film of Alan Partridge? It was all filmed in Norfolk. No, I don't think that I did. No pentacle found. Did not draw a pentacle, or your pentacle is missing large parts. See the ritual. Oh, so we need to get the. I need to get the book. Dictionary of Spirits. Is that the right book? Are we doing the right thing? Occultism. Hey, Danny. Oh. About. Gotcha. Lifting the veil. Got it. Burns or does it? We've done that. Candles. We got candles. We got tallow. Books of binding. Ritual preparations. Chalks. Yeah, we've done that. Don't need the brush yet. Books of binding, sure. The first ritual. Okay, so these pages will walk the gentle reader through the process of the first ritual step by step. We start by placing the golden sacrificial bowl and drawing the appropriate pentacle, Aviar's circle, as seen on the left around it. On the left? On the right? Only the color and location of the chalk mark is relevant, not the glyph/sign. Alan Partridge, Alpha Papa. Oh, I haven't seen that. Subby asked me if I pester you. I'm a red panda. I don't pester anyone. I'm just me. No, I don't think that there's anyone in particular that pesters me. There used to be. Back in the olden days, when I first started, there was one kid that used to come here all the time and he would pester me. MC will remember him. But no, I would say no, Danny. Nope. Do not feel pestered even slightly. Yeah, Carpy's grown up now, so we've all moved on. I think that my area is not big enough. That might be just. I do need 4 candles. Who took my job? What if the rainbow chalk, like, is the rainbow chalk working? Does it count? 4 candles, that's right. Struggle to do those without the visualization. I even forgot that it existed, so don't think it's impressive. It's not. It's me completely forgetting how the whole thing works. Okay, is that correct? Pentacle is missing large parts. See the ritual section of the dictionary. So I guess technically we've done that. So that's at least 4 sacrificial balls close to the pentacle. Hang on. Place the golden and draw the appropriate pentacle, Aviar's circle, as seen on the left around it, on the right around it. Only the color and location of the chalk mark is relevant, not the glyph or sign. So is there something we need to do? So it says the pentacle doesn't matter. But apparently it does. Maybe we need to just make some white chalk. I need to brush them away now. Hashtag crafting table gate. Brush. Brush. Strang. Okay, we got heaps of strang. Brush. Blackstone. Missed your message? Oh, hang on. Not exactly copy. but I can't remember his name. He was a little Kiwi kid. He used to hang out with us, and oh man, he was all questions all the time. Void Chalk? Showing you how grown up. I'm just gonna do this now that we have this here. Right, see it's not marking these as complete. You know, like they're still showing up. He was a Weet-Bix kid? That's right. Like all Kiwi kids. Weet-Bix kid. I'm gonna make some white chalk. So let's make wood log. That's why I couldn't find it before. Log. Kiwi kids. Weet-Bix kids. I actually think that I had more of those, didn't I? You can have those back. Then we need the Otherworld stone. What I might do is I might just biff them into there quickly. So you do that while we're waiting. And then I want the other stone. I've got 34 other stones. Just pause you ever so briefly. How cold is it where I am? Today was mild. Mildly annoying. Today was fairly mild, but I did spend most of it inside, so. Such as? Yes. Such as and the like.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question? Sure, we can do that. Numinal, your trivia question is, how many characters died in the Game of Thrones TV series? They somebody went through and counted, so they have a very specific number here. All of them. No, it was less than all of them. Spirit Fire. None. It was more than none. 23. Higher. A lot. Correct. Most of them. No, there were quite a lot of people that survived. Almost all of them. Now it's working, right? Half of all. How many made up all is the question. Were you trying to perform rituals? Starting the ritual? Summon Foiliot Smelter? No, I was not. 268,491. It's lower than that. I'm just going to remove these. $51. More than 51. Pi. It was more than pi. 81. More than 81. Just think there were big scenes with dragons flying through and just wiping out like hundreds of people at a time. I'm confused. Let's remove all of this. 7,000. It is less than 7,000, but Mixie's actually pretty close. I'll give you a clue. It's pretty close to 7,000. $6,950. Lower than 6,950. 6,850. Higher. $6,880. Higher. 6,900. Lower. Abiyah's the right pentagram for what you were making? No. 6,887. Correct. 6,887. And we are down now to our last 5. last 5. So what I'm doing, right, is I'm following the book and I'm looking at the first ritual. This is the one that I'm making here. Start by placing the golden sacrificial bowl and drawing the appropriate pentacle, Aviar's circle, as seen on the left around it. You need to unlock this entry. Right, so I did the multi-block and this is the correct multi-block. That matches the book. But like, this is why I hate magic. Why does it have to be so fussy? While we're waiting to figure that thing out, let's put this blackstone in here somewhere. No, so I don't know what the pattern is for the thing that I'm making. So what I thought I would do is I would start off by like just making a pattern and then trying to figure out what the next thing would be. Maybe it will tell me a little bit further down. So JEI, right? JEI tells me this. Oh, is this what I need? Ophix calling. So I'm assuming then that I need to find Ophix calling in here. But I don't have any idea how to find that. Icon in the corner might show you more. Not really. Last tab on the side. Not that one. For this book, if you press the button in the top right, it will unlock all the things instead of you having to click through them all. Not that one. More rituals. Sacrifices, etc. Getting started. About spirits. Rituals. Okay, so we'll go back to rituals. Rituals always follow the same steps. Draw the pentacle, place a golden bowl, place sacrificial bowls, put ingredients in bowls. Right-click the golden bowl with the activation item. Optional, perform the sacrifice close to it. Let's start all over. Right, we're going to start completely from the beginning. Right, and we'll go back to this. We'll go back to our first ritual, and we'll make this. That's where we're going to place the ritual. We got our white chalk. So there are 29 things to do. Time for golf. Enjoy. If you can. Right, 24 things. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. Alright, so that is complete. And then it says, are you trying to do that? We need charcoal, a furnace, and a campfire. So that's an invalid ritual. Next, place at least 4 sacrificial bowls close to the pentacle. They must be placed anywhere within 8 blocks. The exact location doesn't matter. Okay, so nothing in there tells me about that specific ritual. Then we got the rituals, we've got item use, sacrifices. Pentacles. Maybe this is what we need. Summoning ritual? I don't think we need a summoning ritual, do we? I think we've made progress. There we go. Ophix calling. This is what we need. Go multi-block. So I'm going to completely remove this again. And then we're going to make the actual recipe that we want. Ritual. Can I just... No. Okay, that guy there. Oh, that's lucky. Chalk. Those don't count, do they? Fluffy Bunny, what'd you give me there? You gave me... pink stained glass. Nice. Very nice. Then that looks like light grey. And we need more pentacles. Not pentacles. I mean, we do need more pentacles, but... Oh. We need more, candles. I need 4 more candles. 3 more skulls. That moment in your dream that tells you, hey, go pee. Go ahead. It won't matter. Just run and go pee. Sure does wake up in a hurry, especially when you shouldn't be sleeping already. More tentacles. NC, thanks for the cookie. Tallow. And then some string. So we need 8 of those total. We need more bone blocks. Of course he should be sleeping. Don't be daft. MC, it's like 2 a.m. Okay, I need a grey chalk. Please fix that scaly head. Which one? The one that's facing the opposite direction to all the rest? Or the one that's turned off to the side? There you go. Fixed. Ow. I shall fix them all, Deadshot. Just because you ask so nicely. Unsubbed. Right, and now I need to make a grey chalk, a light grey chalk. I like to have them all facing the middle. Facing the middle, would you be okay with them facing the middle, Deadshot, if I flip them all so that they're looking into the ritual itself? The ritual of Chud? If they were looking like that, would that be okay? Would that be acceptable? Like that, so they're looking at the ritual? No, it doesn't seem to trigger it, right? Like, see at the top it's 65. If I do that, it doesn't seem to Accept. Like I tried to do it with the white chalk before and it was like, nah. It did say that that should be the only chalk that you need. Let me just go back to that quest. Colourful chalks are so pretty. These two chalks can replace all other colours of chalk. If these two chalks are lost, they can be crafted with snowballs. The satchel can assist you in better drawing pentagrams. Oh, what does the satchel do? Maybe... No valid item in the satchel for this previewed block. Ah, maybe that's how you do it. Maybe I just go like, ah, is that one? I got it! I figured it out, chat. White and grey colour though. White was. We definitely made white chalk, but I figured it out. You put the thing into the bag, the apprentice bag, and then that works. What lovely moderators you have attempting to kill you. I'm used to it. This is my life now. So I guess I'm just gonna go like that, and then ritual.cubejs.dummy underscore ritual underscore craft 1 dot started. Not a big fan of new occultism. I'm not a big fan of old occultism. Work for me. Have a great stream. Have a great day. All right. See you, Triple H. Enjoy work. Amethyst. Hit. Dot to string. Okay. So in block of amethyst. Amethyst shard. So we can make that into that. And that's our amethyst shards done. Put some of our many foods away. And that quest is now complete. I got biscotti. Okay, so now we need to go into here. Next, you need to build a mob farm to obtain source. Of course, you can also use other methods. If this is your first time encountering the Ars Nouveau mod, you need to craft a mod manual, war notebook, quest reward from the previous task. After that, you can check this manual for any questions you have. If you need to look up a specific item, you just need to place the manual in your inventory, then open your inventory and hover your cursor over an Ars Nouveau item. You will see a different icon. Just hold Control to open the page for that item. Right, imbuement chamber and a source gem. Oh, whatever. Wrong button. Right, let's place this window somewhere. There. Oh, these were doing stuff too. I forgot about these. Hi there, Guillaume. Oh, I got another pink stained glass. Miguel. Sunroof time. Thanks, Miguel. Later. And oh wait. Bowl. And a bone. Right, okay. Let's sleep quickly. Should we sleep? Almost time to log on and start working. Where has the day gone? Backlighting on. So we did something on the hard page. Oh, way down here. Wow. What a crazy page that is. Okay, so let's make the imbuement chamber. Do I have enough gold to do so? Gold? No. So we need to make more gold. So the gold berry is the yellow concrete. Oop. Yellow concrete, which we have. Well, today was a public holiday. For some, but not for all. That is done. Oh, who was that? That was Mastercrafter. Naughty boy, Mastercrafter. Just had a small idea. Mossy cobblestone wall. I had an idea. Let's have a look at some of these. Maybe we can use one of these as a surround. That's not bad. That's better. So, like, we can see that this needs to come out another 2 blocks here. Sleeping a dream of peeing. MC is a human peeing. So we'll fill those in. Oh, fill those in on the edges there, and I guess we could redraw it all. It's fine. Let's. Oh, I can't. We need to replicate that side. So that needs to be candle, 4 candle. Oh, we need to preview it again. Fine, we can do it. I'm glad that works. I do think, though, that the amount of stone that we have left over is not going to cut it. And that is almost done. So you're going to be here. Okay, now we can say, I want those. And you need 2 of those. Then we need the logs from the archwoods. Imbuement chamber. Now, lapis. Do we have lapis? We don't have lapis. We can make lapis from lapis dust. That's good to know. I'm assuming we can probably throw it in front of the zappy machine. No. We can pulverize the ore. Oh, they're all about the ore. There must be another way. Okay, so to make a source gem, dissolution chamber that looks... We need water essence, Eisnium, and otherworld essence. Or we can imbue an amethyst shard. Okay, that we can do. We have the tech knowledge. Add source nearby to increase craft speed. Just let that go. In the meantime, let's continue digging this hole. Oh, we broke the shovel immediately. Dissolution to all your problems. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dissolution to all your problems. I can't believe I never thought of that. Actually, I can. I can believe I never thought of that. Very clever. Alright. Now you slide into these. Reminds me of a cuboid outpost. Yes. And I will tell you that the beginning definitely has a very, very strong cuboid feel to it. But that's about it. It's sort of like inspired by. But that's about as far as you would take it. It's an homage wrapped in a riddle. That doesn't make sense at all. Right, so it was one of these ones down the end here. It is thick inlaid stone is what we're looking for. Thick inlaid stone. That one. A fromage wrapped in a riddle? Yes. Yes, the dev did admit that for the beginning base, specifically, like the starting base, was influenced by Cuboid Outpost. But once you get into the pack, it's definitely different. There we go. Okay, so that ritual is ready to go. It looks a little bit tidier than it did, a little bit. And we got a set of snow blocks. Somewhere out here there's a hole. There it is. So that is that way? Yeah, I can see it. Good pack to be inspired from. Always feels like it pays homage while making the pack its own thing, so to speak. Yes, I agree, Rufus. You can see the influence, but it does definitely go off in its own direction. It's not a copy. It doesn't have, you know, the same story as Cuboid does. You know, it's its own thing. Just the starting base is similar, and the location is similar, and outside of that, very different. Right, that is fully full once again. Let's go and check on this thing. It's Snow Imitation. Sauce Jam. Done. And just to mix things up, more food. What do we get? Vegetable noodles. Vegetable noodles. Agronomic sauce link and a vitalic sauce link. So we'll put this here. And that can go there. I don't really know what any of them do. Take all of these out. Yeah, it doesn't like you throwing bulk stuff into it, does it? Okay. So those are done. These are optional. Magnet card. Wireless crafting terminal. Change weather. If you find rituals too troublesome, please see the side quests. So these are optional as well. And then we have the mob farm. You can use cursed earth to spawn monsters. If you want higher efficiency, you can try updating the state of the blocks around the cursed earth. It's recommended to use a redstone pen as it can replace redstone lines underneath blocks. A redstone pen. I've never used a redstone pen before. The agronomic one collects source from plant growth. Yeah, I thought that one sounded familiar, so that's why I put that one there. So that should be filling that up. This one, Vitalik, I'm not sure what that is. That's sounds like a heavy metal band from Sweden. Need some jars. There is a thing in here, in this page. There's this guy here, the creative source jar. So if we can unlock that. Which needs the Dominion wand. Which we're getting close to. Yeah, we're like 3 quests away from reaching that. Source from death. That sounds right. Spirit attuned gem. Okay, we can make that. Okay, so 3 amethysts, and I'm gonna throw that into the fire. Drawing with red alloy wires. Yeah, I've never used it before. Oh no, I don't have a fire anymore. Oops. I'll take one of these though. And my flint and steel. Not done yet. Flint and steel. So we have to make a new ritual fire. Put that right on the corner there. And right, spirit attuned gem. Check. And more food. Arcane core and 8 arcane pedestals and an enchanting apparatus. Apparatus. So I will say this is going to be the land of occultism, and then we'll make a space over here, and that's going to be our land of confusion. This will be ours. Alright, it's looking okay. You're done. Do I make another one? I'll hold off on making another one. We'll see what we need to do. Okay, so we need to make that guy. Oh, it's lucky we didn't. And that guy, we need 8 of those. And the enchanting apparatus needs to be in the Ophix calling, but we need more sacrificial bowls. Okay, so let's turn this first. Is that not how you do that? Other stone. Oh, it's andesite. Whoops. You could make stone automatically in that machine over there. There we go. Okay, so now we have an extra set of other stone. And we have those. So we need to make more ritual bowls. Because for the arcane pedestal needs source stone. How do we make source stone? Okay, so that's stone with source gems. So we need a lot of this. Okay, so andesite. No, not andesite. It is the amethyst. We need quite a lot of amethyst. And I guess we could make more of that then. So let's grab the user. Alright, 4 of those. Then we're gonna need some nether quartz, so that means we need the iron berry. Then I think it was we cooked the other stone. And then also we need a few of these. Okay. Well, diorite. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny, for the diorite. We haven't put anything in the floor yet. Do we do it in the floor? And different ones. In one that gets from lava and tossing burnables down near it. Burnables? Definitely quicker, but it could be even quicker still. Okay, so the arcane core needs 1, but we need to make source stone. Source stone we get from... There was a ritual. No, we just placed that around the outside, but that gives you 8. Okay, temporarily, until we find out another thing, I'm just going to place... a stone under here. And then a bucket of water over there. I believe it converts a stone underneath the magma blocks, then lava, the more fuel you feed it, and it converts some of that energy to source at the same time. It's very quick. So far we're working only with what we've been given, so that now should be making... Hang on a second. Hey, sub. How was your stream, dude? Interesting. I wonder why it consumes it for that one. A lot of running around in circles. But you're at the point of finishing up that pack now, though, right? That was kind of goofy, but I mean it'll work. Oh wait, hang on. If this is like our packet, it can be flowing water. Yeah, it can be flowing, so we can just leave it like that. Next session would be last session. Can't keep a focus on doing things in that pack anymore. I know what you mean. If it had a clear end goal, like a proper clear end goal that you were working towards, then at least you would know which direction to take it in, you know? But because it doesn't, it's like it's quite open-ended. It is a little bit like, okay, you get to a point and you're like, okay, what do I do? So I know exactly where you're coming from. But the other ones have been similar to that anyway, so like I get it. Yeah, I do need to make a barrel. I want to make a limited barrel. Not those planks. Oh wait. I need to make more spruce. Then a slab. Like, okay, yeah, I can make an AE system, but it won't make anything and it has no real purpose, so why do it? Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. Alright, we can leave that. That'll just make lots and lots of stuff. Oh, these two down here having a chat. How you guys doing? Yeah, anything interesting? I can't take anything off you anyway. Hi, Kimiko. I'll just let them do their thing. Wait. Be free! Oh. Exo is nice. Nice one, Exo. Be free! Why do you keep coming back? Be free! I'm trying to free you. There you go. Now go off and do your own thing. And I will keep your leads. Leads? Right, leads. Okay, and let's go and make more of this. And I will take 16? 16. And who wants a game of Grid Hunter? Malvac does. One mechanic of llamas, they follow on that's lead. We'll follow one that's leaded. Leads? Are you foreign? Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not. To me, you're foreign. Alright, let's play a game of Grid Hunter. Bling, bling, bling. Let's see, the top 15. Malvac has 38 points, 10 points clear of Mastercrafter with 28. Programmer Jeff is third with 25. Taliono right behind with 24. Lol Quatboy on 21. Ring is in on 20. Big drop down to Fabs and Rult, and Time is Nearly Over, who have 8. Jaguar has got 7. Didi and Pajama Lava on 6. Aimnader, TJD, and Aradawa each have 4 points. Why are the runes shifting colors? Nitsa, I have a rainbow chalk. And the rainbow chalk will substitute some other colors for rainbow colors. You on road crafting tomorrow, right? Yes, Subby, yes. This game may take a while. Oh, somebody got a hit finally. Mastercrafter. Now only 9 points behind. We have 10 days left. Oh, Fluffy Bunny gets one too. Nice one, Fluffy Bunny. Is it 10 days left? Yeah, 10 days left for somebody to unthrone Malvac once again. Otherwise, Malvac's going to be the June champ as well. Mastercrafter with another hit. Into the 30s now. See the post about the new promo thing? Yes. Mine's already disabled. I think because I disabled the other thing, that meant that this thing is also disabled too. Three hits on the board. 7 squares remain, chat. 7 squares. Post from this morning? I think so. I think so. I'm going to guess there's something here in this guy. That's my guess. There's one in that box. F8. Oh, never mind. Alright, here, then. That's my next guess. E3. Oh, never mind. Oh, Fluffy Bunny got one. Nice, Fluffy. Whoop. Hang on. Subby said something and I'm in the wrong thing. Check Discord. Yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah. Mine's disabled. I turned that off. Because I turned the other one off. So when oh, Fluffy Bunny's on a roll. When I turned the other one off, it disabled my ability to do that one. Is my score tracking not working? Shouldn't Fluffy Bunny be on that board? Or is Fluffy Bunny only on 4 points now? I need someone to, you know, dethrone Aimnator, TJD, or Aradale so I can make sure that that's actually working. Malvac extending that lead back out to 9 points. And we have 3 squares left on the... Taliono got one. 25 points. Tying with Jeff in 3rd spot. And Programmer Jeff gets one. Just popping back out in front. Just giving Taliono a quick nudge on the way by. Excuse me. 3rd spot is mine. Thank you very much. And Mastercrafter gets one at the end. 3 points for MC in that round. Nice work. Ba-boom. Okay, so this ritual... I should be able to do the ritual again now. Things feel a bit... like my frames feel a bit funky around here. It could be because of all the occultism stuff that's happening. Just flick that switch. Yeah, it's... like I don't mind the idea. It's just, you know, under certain circumstances it makes sense, but not for me, I don't think. Yeah, I think the color shifting chalk is giving me a few frame issues. If I go back to, I can't click that link. Turn my FPS on. Oh no, I'm only getting 500 over here. What the? Dude, weak. Oh no. It does feel like a lot less than 500 though. Almost certainly would have tossed it. Yeah, I think like the old one, the other one, it would have been like almost in the same breath. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Could also be all the mobs. That's true. There are a few mobs out there. Oh dude, sub, you should see this. I had a viewer earlier, Jordan, came by and spent his points and gave me the Avaricious sword, the Sword of the Cosmos, with infinity damage. we put it away, right? It's got infinite damage, right? But check this out. You ready for this? Right click. That's insane. I didn't know it did that with the right click. I knew that it was like properly insane with the left click. Did not know that it could do that with the right click. Call hacks. I mean, that's why we put it away, because it's just a little bit too. Trying to find out the range. There you go. That's the range. I don't know how far away that was, but it's quite a distance away. Does it? I think it has looting on it. Yeah, looting 10. Ender Chicken is ready for it with its own troll. Yeah, I remember this. So I don't remember it having right click back then, but I don't think I ever tried it. But I know that if you hit the Ender Chicken with this, it heals it instead of damaging it. Definitely knew people were going to use it. But that's pretty crazy. Chicken is his. I did not know that. But yeah, so there you go. That's why we put that one away. It was just a little bit too OP. Right, Source Stone. So, what else did we need in here? So we need to make the Arcane Core. So that's 2 golds. So 1 Arcane Core, please. Then we need 8 Arcane Pedestals, so we need to undo all of this. What's 8 times 4? Valvac. Any planned stream? Yes, tomorrow we will be going back into that game. That game, what we done played. $32. Oh, oops. Roadcraft. Wow, that took a long time. I need more stuff. I watched the big head of the old clicky Amadon about how good he was and how this chicken was too easy. Took that goose 50 minutes to finish the chicken. What a goose. Will be so my watch stream will go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, 32 more of those. Then we need I do need 8 more source gems. 45 streams. You know which one? Yeah, I know which one. I know. I know. Chanting apparatus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 of those. I'm gonna grab some guild. Yep, I remember. It's been an interesting thing. The Arcane Core. I'll put it. I'll leave that there for now. I don't know what we're gonna do with it exactly, but we'll leave it there. Switch that out. Yeah, rainbow occultism. So I got given a rainbow chalk, which I put into the apprentice ritual satchel. Put the rainbow chalk in there, and then whatever color you need, you just like you put down the, you visualize, right? Like visualize that. Hang on, I might have to do that again. So let me take my chalk brush here, and we'll erase some of this stuff. And you'll see that we have many different, we've got white chalk here, we've got grey chalk there, and we got some green chalk, right? So now I just right click it with the satchel and it puts down whatever color I need. So you don't have to worry about switching out colors and stuff. You just right click the ground with the satchel. Did not know about that until today. Completely brand new to me. But also check this out, right? In this pack here, once you get to this quest, you can go up to here to the function and exchange page. It unlocks this quest, a creative source jar, which you use 4 coins to buy. I currently have 218 coins. So we'll probably pick up a couple of those as we go around. Okay, let's make, not the arcane pedestal. We did the core. We've done the imbuement chamber. We've done those. Might be able to afford 1 or 2. Yeah, I might pick one up. Haven't decided yet. Can't remember what I'm doing with all this stuff. Oh, we did that one. It's the enchanting apparatus. So it's 2 source stone, and the spirit attuned gems goes in the middle. So you're out of here. Usually progression is making the chalks in order, so I guess it's a config thing or an add-on mod or something. Let's check. The satchel is part of occultism. And so are the chalks. But I don't know. I normally don't bother with occultism, so this is all completely new to me. It was given somewhere. Yeah, when you make this chalk, you get given these things as quest rewards. So I didn't make them myself. An arcane core must be placed next to the base of the enchanting apparatus. Here's one. Must be aligned with the base. Pedestals must be within 3 blocks. Alright, so that's where we have to start making pedestals. Pedal stools. So we got to make something nice for the floor. You could do like a source stone thing in the corners. Can we chisel source stone? I doubt we can, but we'll check. No. Can I use the source stone? Source stone? Oh, I could do it in the thing. I just want to put 4 down, and the rest we can do with this stuff. Taliano is back. Place a sword jar next to your crop field, please. We will be. What I'm gonna do, because we just have to finish this very shortly, and then we make the Dominion one and all that sort of stuff, and we can just buy the creative one. So I'm not gonna make one just to replace it with the creative one shortly. If you know what I mean. Seems slightly wasteful. Waiting for source gems. Yeah, but you know, I'll be circling around that for a while. Just got to remember to do it. That's the biggest problem is I'm going to have to keep remembering to do it. And then we need the gold. So we need to do that recipe. Right, let's go for an interesting looking floor pattern. That could look cool. Let's hope. Yeah, it looks alright. These could probably be slightly different. Oh, I should not place these. I was about to start putting these down. That would be a bad idea. I need 8 of them for quests, so I'll just keep them as the is. Subby or BRB, no worries, sub. Sleep. Excuse me, sleep. Anything else we can do while we wait? Simpler amethyst block automation. See image below. Take the amethyst block recipe as an example. Ensure the block in the second space above the pointed dripstone is the block specified by the recipe here, source gem block. Block in the first space above the pointed dripstone can be any block. Pointed dripstone is the block specified by the recipe here, diorite. That's not diorite though. For blocks required by other recipes, please check JEI. Okay, so pointed dripstone. I think that's one we're probably going to have to circle back to. We can pulverize normal dripstone, which we can't make just yet. So that's a later wiggly thing. Right, we're halfway to the arcane pedestal quest. I don't mind this, but I don't like these. Switch these out. But not for that. Okay. How are you doing in there? Yeah. Simon Ho needs a bit of help. Okay, the compacting composter. No, not plank, slab. think we checked and we didn't have wooden hoppers in this pack, right? Oh, we were meant to try and make that machine frame to speed the crop production up as well. Hmm. Five. 6 on the way. Oi. 5. 6. 2 more. 70%. And I had a lot of seeds. Hey, we finally ran out. Okay, so that's almost ready to finish. 1 left. Oh, hello. How you doing? That's done. Right, 8 arcane pedestals done. So if we say 2 blocks in every direction, then we go 1 in the corner of each of those 2, and that's our 8. Excuse me. Right, so that is done. Then we want to make a Dominion wand, so we need 2 more. Because of course we do. I suppose the source, we're just gonna have to go with the gilded source stone. Hang on, can we go sideways? Is it directional? No. Before, so what else did we need? Didn't even check the recipe. So the Dominion one needs a stick and a gold. So let's check our gold then. I think we probably don't have it. Oh, we do have enough gold. Luckily, I need 1 of them. I need 1 stick. And I need 2 of these dudes. And there's 1 of them. And hopefully this works the way that I'm hoping that it works, hopefully. In the meantime, oh, look at them. All cute and cozy. You know, the feeding upgrade for this backpack wouldn't go astray. Look how much food is in this thing. This means nothing to me. Does it mean the stick goes in the middle? Oh, yes it does. It's pretty cool. Bling. Right, Dominion Wand is complete. Now we need to make the Mage's Spellbook, which you do by throwing that into a bucket of biofuel. Okay, biofuel we know how to make. Ooh. Oh, this should have biofuel in it. It does. Nice. Hey, Elder Max, welcome back. That's going to give me a bucket of biofuel. I wish I could move that obsidian over there. Not my first time, no, I'm just not a big fan of it, so I don't use it very often. Mage's Spellbook. Like I don't normally do glyphs and stuff, so there's a bunch of stuff in here that I just don't do. Scribe's table, so I need to make a scribe's table, which looks like we should be able to make. Scribe's table. Alright, so this is going to be Arsland. Oop. Diamond pick. Oh, that didn't work. I think Fluffy, because it's meant to be diamond pickaxe. So we'll have to refund your points to you for that one. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get rid of that recipe so I don't accidentally do it again. And then I need my shovel and my axe. Yeah, like I know a lot of people will like really dedicated to ours. I very rarely do anything with ours at all, so it's unusual to see me even doing this much. Okay, so Scribe's table is done. We need a blank parchment, which needs Mage Bloom fibers, which we get from a Mage Bloom. Go back and look at that one again. So we need to make a blank parchment, which needs Mage Bloom fiber, which you get from a Mage Bloom or a Mage Bloom block, which can be made from a Mage Bloom seed. Mage Bloom seed needs 4 of those, and any other seed, we can buy one in a market with an emerald. Shrew. Keep that going. Gonna sleep. The other one is in the quest book. We need to make a basic spell turret, so that's another 4 of those. And more gold. So this needs more stuff in it. Starting to get a little bit more complicated, but only because we need a bunch of ours stuff. It's got 5.5 buckets. We do the biomass. We know we need 10 of these. I need the yellow. Stop right clicking stuff with the bucket. Eyes back till next round. No worries. How'd you go on that one? One hole knocked me up. Fucking, let's speed that guy up. A little bit faster. Oh, a +6. Is it the putting or the driving still? Refund? Yeah, we'll have to. We will do a refund, Fluffy. But I think there was no mods listening at the time. The bunker right up against the wall. Oh, I see. But we will get that one refunded for you. The problem is someone has to manually go in and do it, like Carpy just did. Thanks, Carpy. What else? Glyph of Crush. Grindstone. We have a grindstone. Like a grindstone cowboy. We need an earth essence, which we need to make as well. So that's any seed, an iron ingot, and a dirt block. Well, Carpy was faster. I do have a grass block. So if I take a grass block, an iron ingot, and something else, a seed. I'm regretting throwing all those seeds away. Task complete, smart filter. No, that's wrong. No recipe found. Is it the dirt? No, it accepts grass. It accepts those seeds. It's because there's no source nearby, right? So we can't do this. But if I had a source jar, I could throw that over here and collect source, and then move that over. The source jar will come through. It just says any seed. Like, see, now it's saying tier 4, but underneath that it accepts tag seeds, and it's got like a wheat seed is one of the ones that it will accept. That's literally any seed will do, and the grass is legit. It's the amount of source, I think. And that's just so that we can make this guy. Imbuement chamber, not enchantment chamber. Hang on. Oh, imbuement chamber. That might be why. Did we make an imbuement chamber? Are you an imbuement? You are an imbuement chamber. So does that need the pedestals around it too? Yeah, I mean, that's working. I'll let that run for a while, because it's going to take a while. We got 20 smooth yellow concretes. We'll come back over to here. I will take those out. How you doing, Morlin? Items don't get used up, they are just a catalyst. Gotcha. Means I get to keep my my one grass block. Place a source. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the source jar yet. I'll tell you the reason why, right? When I finish this quest here, which we are working on, once I finish this, then I can buy a creative source jar for 4 coins. I can buy one. So I'm not gonna make one just to replace one as soon as this quest finishes. That's 50% done. Oh, glass pane from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. I wish you could place glass panes flat in a roof. I think they would look cool. Miguel is nice. 36 of those, probably plenty. I think there's a mod for it. Sorry, I had to do a phone call regarding a Polestar 2. Oh. Are you getting one? Confirmed? Nah. But. Nah, but. Maybe. Seen a few mods do that over the years. Also, things like frames can let you do it. %. 94. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't want to make a source jar and then have to replace the source jar. See, like you can buy it right here. I could buy 2 of them. Maybe I can make a redstone clock. We already have like I bought this here, an infinite cobblestone cell. So I've just got as much cobblestone as I ever should. Oi. Got as much cobblestone as I'll ever need. And there's infinite water and infinite lava as well. I don't want to haggle like it's in a market. I'll just say in a market. Basic spell turret. So we need 4 of those and the gold. There's our earth essence. So I'm going to remove these now. Italia on a Cybertruck just raging. Dude, I wouldn't buy a Cybertruck. You wouldn't get me near a Cybertruck. No way. Even if they were available here, there is no way you would see me in one of those things. Tempted to look at a Tesla Model 3? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's the enchanting apparatus. So we need 4 of those and that to make the Mage Bloom Seed. Ugly and unsafe, yep. Agree. Hey Dee Dee, how you doing? Yeah, Dee Dee. Unsafe and not even close to being legal to drive in the UK with all their sharp edges to knock holes in people's skulls. Okay, so the Mage Bloom Seed. I think that we should make that next. The heck are you thinking? Planning on wrecking it during a test drive? Yeah. Get a Nissan Sakura. Nissan Sakura. Dee Dee, it's making me do magic. I feel betrayed. Oh, I thought that I'd made these the same size. Whoops, that's one short.
You didn't say the magic
See
word.
what damage a phone battery can do? Wouldn't want to see what a battery 100 times bigger can do. Ah, they're different types of batteries. To be honest, they have the best kilowatt hour per kilometer rating out there. Long range, have been out for a long while, so enough spare parts. That's true. I mean, I would give you that. No, it's not even red chalk, Dee Dee. It is rainbow chalk. Get a sleigh. Yeah, rainbow chalk. Disco chalk. I'll show you. I showed some other people some stuff before. I'll show you. This is part of occultism, right? I already showed this to some other people, but I'll show you. So we'll erase a bunch of stuff here, right? A bunch of stuff. So that's a bunch of stuff erased. And now I will show my ritual. This is the ritual I want to do. And you can see that everything's laid out here. Right, now this here, the Apprentice Ritual Satchel, is part of occultism. And inside of it, I have a rainbow chalk and a void chalk. And then all I have to do, as long as you have the thing visualized, you just walk up and just right click. And it will place the appropriate color for you. Oh, done. Teslas are quite cheap at the moment. Don't know why. Yeah, but you know what? It does mean giving a certain person some money. That dude ain't never getting my money. No way. You buy it used? I wouldn't want them to, like, I wouldn't want a car manufacturer to be able to disable things in my car. Because somebody else paid for it and I didn't. Mage Bloom. Look at the product, not who the company owner is. You can find dirty laundry everywhere. Yeah, but even still, there's no way you would get me in one of his cars. No way. I know what you're saying. But in the case of that dude, nah. The BMW and such. Yep. The thing that even just forgetting the politics of that dude, of that specific human being, even if you put all of that aside, Teslas are ugly, man. They are all ugly. Not even just the Cybertruck. All of them. All of them. I don't understand why people buy them just because they are not a good looking car. They never have been. I don't get the appeal. So even just putting everything else aside, it's an ugly car. Don't buy it, it's ugly. That is a lot of carrots. Let's take the carrots out. Oh, I can't even shift click things in. Yeah, they're just not nice to look at. Nice 1980 Cadillac sedan. Not as safe though. You know, you got to go a lot more modern if you want to still keep your car safe. You know, modern cars are much safer. Gold. How much gold do I have? I need 4, so we don't have the gold. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Modern cars are much safer than old cars. It's just true. Like it to drive after a crash? Dude, like, those cars will kill you, man. Old cars will kill you. Yeah, Carpy, I agree. I agree. Okay, so let's have a look. This is... It's 250, so we need 2.5 buckets, so 5 buckets would make 2 buckets of biofuel. Then we need 20 of these. Modern cars fold up like an accordion by tapping bumper to keep the driver safer. Right. And the old cars are rigid, and they don't do that in a crash, which means that if you do get into a crash, you're going to get hurt a lot easier. Want your car to be safe? Dude, I want the people in the car to be safe. Crash test done with old v new, even a 2-meter bonnet will not help you. It's true. The thing is, right, a car is just a thing. Right? A car is just a thing. So it doesn't matter. Why did I make this? So it doesn't matter what happens inside it. Why did I make that? I'm confused. Anyway, we got 10 ore berries, so do that. And you want the bonnet to crumple, as doing so is taking the energy out of the momentum, which in turn helps to protect you. Exactly. That's the thing. Old cars are easier to control and less likely to have stuff go wrong with them. Yeah, but still. If I get into a bad accident, I want the people in the car to be protected. I don't care about the car. Cars can be replaced. That's what insurance is for. Ah, that's why I made it. I needed that to make the ritual something. Do not enjoy the electronic systems in a car. You can smell a gas leak, but not a bad wire. Yeah, but again, that's what insurance is for. Alright, so we need that to grow once more. I might just bone meal that. I was going to spam bone meal on that thing. I won't turn. Never ever seen that personally. Not saying it doesn't happen. I just personally have never seen anything like that. Round 2. No worries, Carpy. Enjoy. I will place these into here. At 90%. Sake of argument, so to speak. Yeah, but maybe if it was like actually happening that way, maybe. I've just never seen it. I've never even heard of that. paper. Oh, we need to get some paper. We've done that. Sawdust. Sugarcane. Hold wheat seeds in your offhand and break mage bloom seeds. Do we want to do that? Old cars are just not as good as you remember them. Believe me, I had some old cars in the last years. They have caused a lot of distrust. Oh, I mean, everybody's, have their own experience, right? I personally have never seen anything like that happen. So, my experience is obviously different to yours. The mage bloom stuff. Can I just plant another mage bloom? No. I don't want to break the only mage bloom seed that I have just to get thing. Old Mercedes, which was praised as the best car in the world, was not as good. Oh. Throw mage bloom into water or use a centrifuge. Oh, okay. Hang on. Body has parts inside that are meant to fail. Me too. Up there. Alright, let's make a hole. Take my current car. Electronics just keep busting one by one, costly to fix. What kind of car have you got? You. There we go. So now we have ore catalytic liquid bucket, which we can use to do things. Especially if I eat spicy food. It's interesting. It's an interesting topic. I think people have very, very different experiences of things. Feel like something is missing. Crop acquisition methods can be found in the JEI information page. Okay, so sugarcane. I don't really want to use much. Like, I feel like this is going to use up my wheat seed, right? Hold wheat seeds in your offhand and break mage bloom seeds. Ars Nouveau can't be triggered at any growth stage. Oh, bit of action going on down here. Get him! That one's sparkly. Yeah, good dogs. Oh, they're both sparkly. Are they both sparkly? You're not sparkly, are you? No, you are. I can't bring myself to kill the sparkly dogs. Just can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, so let's have a look again. Oh, utilities. We found something here. The redstone clock. We'll probably use that for something else. I have a sink. I can make a sink. Hyperbox. That's later. And back to simple. So we're trying to make this page. So the basic spell turret. That I don't know why I haven't bookmarked that yet. And the glyph of crush. That's why we needed that. Okay. The grindstone. We have one up here. So I need to make a piston. Now this says I have to do this at the scribes table. My toe. My shoe. Let's make the spell turret. Anvil dropped on it. Washoo! I don't even know what you do with that. I'm going to leave it as it is. And then that should mean the only things left are these two. So let's look again at the paper. Right, so how do we get sawdust? With a sawmill? Precision sawmill or a sawmill. So that's not the way. Vexing bark. Right clicking. Hey, we could do that. Hey. Archwood. One times paper. Blank parchment. Done. Eat food. Done. Now we have the scribe's table. Oh, whoops. Scribe's table. I want to put you. And you. No. And you. How does this thing work? Like that. Up for today. Thanks for the stream and good luck tomorrow with the road crafting. Thanks, Malvac. Congrats on maintaining your lead at the top of the leaderboard in the other thing. Five XP, so we do have the XP for this. Quick, let me redeem Grid Hunters while he's gone. Yeah. Do I need the spell book? Invalid spell. Oh, hang on. Do we need to... What's it called? Dominion? No, not Dominion one. Glyph of Crush. Tier 2. Hold left shift for more info. Turn stone into gravel, gravel into sand. Will also crush flowers. So do I need to have already done a tier 1 thing? Applies spells at the block or entity that is targeted. Break. So I need a pickaxe. Let's just try and make a couple of spells. I need one pickaxe. Spellbook holds the spells at the table. They create the spells. Isn't it iron pick? Don't you think? Right. Break. Select. Toss remaining items onto the table. Select glyph in book. Right click book on table. Add items to table. Put them in chest next to table. I can't open the book now. Oh, because I have to right click that. Yeah, so the thing is though, right, if I look up crush. Okay, never mind. Okay. Right, so that should be the quest. Dominion Wand. Now we get some coins, and we're going to go straight to here, and we're going to submit that and get our creative source jar. Now, how close does this need to be? Just like there is close enough? So I can move this. Let's see how different that makes things. Amethyst. Yeah, 40, 80, 100. Wow. And now it's daytime. Thanks, EXO. Yeah, that's like living in a different world. How fast it is. So we haven't done every quest on the easy page because there's some stuff that you sort of got to circle back to. But we finished the main quest part of easy, and we've moved into simple, and we're working our way along this part of the quest line now. We just did the creative source jar. But I don't know enough about ours to know where this is meant to actually be.
You didn't say the magic word.
But he did say the magic word. What's wrong with him? Yeah, there is a bit of magic in here, yeah. Which I didn't know before I started. I might leave that as it is, actually, because that... no, we can go one further out. Yeah, that's fine. Then it's all even. Okay, right, so we need a little bit more. We'll compress that. Put these away. You have not unlocked this glyph. Unlocked crush. Oh. Thanks, Timmy, for the crash.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's just science you don't understand. Let's not start with the form glyph, dude. I know nothing about this stuff. Get out of here. Throw it away. I don't understand it. It must go. Okay, so... iron ore. Do we make that now? Because we can't do that yet. I need 4 skeleton skulls. And a spirit attuned gem. Okay, so that's bone blocks. I remember this much. We need 4 of these. Placeth them upon the ground, and then chisel of them. Grab these. Throw one of these. Ugh. A good shot. Need a form glyph purples first. Yeah, it's fine. I won't be using it. I'll always forget that I have it, so it's fine. Okay, so those 4 and that to make a wither skeleton skull. Oop, that's not how you spell skull. Wither skeleton skull. So I'm assuming that's going to be a ritual, not that one. Huh? Okay, got it. I did it, chat. I figured it out. Right, so that then unlocks 4 spirit-attuned crystals. Advanced rituals require the use of Afrit and Marid tier pentagrams, which use a certain number of this item, as well as wither skeleton skulls. So we need to do that. So we need 16 of those. Spelled it scowl. Wait, stone. So we are looking for cut stone column, which is this one. And then we will turn that back to normal. Make a button. No, I need a lever. Lever. Never gonna give you up. Oop. I already had a button. Oxidized cut copper slab. But don't forget, chat, by the way, don't forget, today we have 5 questions left in the current set of trivia questions before we move on to the next new ones. 5 left. We could smash through them today and start on a completely new set, which I've already looked at a couple, and they are way better than the ones that we've been getting. Way better.
Trivia!
Speaking of, Taliona wants a trivia question. Name the nearest major galaxy. I shall name it Terry. Exo gave me 30 seconds of weakness. Thanks. Andromeda is correct. It is the Andromeda galaxy. I would have also accepted Andromeda. See, Milky Way doesn't count. No. Barry. I name it Barry. Technically, it is the nearest one, though, isn't it? 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's 6. Is it specifically Andromeda 9? The card does not specify. It just says Andromeda. I think if I move this all over by 1, there'll be 2 behind it, 2 in front of it. I think we're going to do that. Cameland. Dromedad. I always like, this is not anything to do with what Taliona was just mentioned. There's an old Rowan Atkinson sketch where he's being a drunk dad doing a speech at his daughter's wedding. And he's trying to come up with a clever quote, but he gets it wrong. And he says, it's easier for a camel no, it's easier for a rich man to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a camel. And then he pauses because he realizes that he's got it wrong. And then he says, than it is for a camel to. Dang it, it has to go up 1 more. Because the quote is, it's easier for a camel to get through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to get into heaven, something like that. But he gets it backwards. Than it is for a camel to. Trivia. In what month is the US presidential election held? You know what? Now I need to move it over by 1. Movember is correct. It's the mustache month. Movember. Bing. Oop. Thanks, FML. Jultember. Septembuary. Oh, whoops. Nope. Too close. Oh my god. Dude. What on earth was that? Do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. That still works. And then that's all done. I think it just... like the lightning just hit right in the middle of me not fully concentrating on what was happening around me. Somehow I added that to my thing. All right, so that is there. That is there. Everything's in the middle of each other. The spirit attuned crystals. So we need a lot more of this. So that means going back and making more amethysts. Amethyst. So the amethyst was this ritual. So we need 2 burnt otherstone, 2 sacrificial
Trivia.
bowls. No, that's not right. Numenal wants a trivia question. All right. Where were the Summer Olympic Games held in 2016? The sun? Can you imagine? It was not the sun. What an unusual event that would be. Rio is correct. Other stone. I need 8. Between Tokyo and Paris. Rio de Janeiro. Oh, whoops! I'll put my satchel. Time. What's it called? Oh my god! I don't remember what it's called. This guy. Temporal pouch. Thought Rio was in Street Fighter? Yeah, the guy that threw fireballs. I remember this because of Overwatch's first Summer Games event. Rio de General. I need these. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Trivia from Taliono this time. This is the second last question. Jack Dorsey was the CEO of what company? Dawson's Creek. Emron? Twitter. Jack Dorsey was the CEO of Twitter, correct. Twitter, formerly known as X. And this could speed up a bit, right?
Trivia.
Can't rain. I mean, it is raining, Zerocron. Like, you know how there was lightning strikes before? That's because it is raining. It's just not visually raining. I don't know why. What they've done, they've disabled something. See, like it. So there is lightning. So and the sky's all dark. So it is raining. You just can't see it. All right, last question from this set of cards. How many countries share a border with China? Yeah, daytime, see? But even though it's daytime, like it's still lightning and thunder and stuff. Oh, that's still going. 7 higher, 10 higher, 4 higher, 8 higher. I think 14 is correct, Rufus. 14 countries border on China. And that brings an end to that set of cards. Finally, those ones were very hit and miss. I think that there was a lot more misses than hits in there. See the clouds now, though, and it sits well with me. Yeah. I guess because before it was the middle of the night. Thank goodness. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh no. And we're back. We need 16 of these, right? So we need...
Trivia.
That'll be 7. That'll be 13, 14. So we got to do that. All right, our first of the new trivia questions. Warmer water temperatures caused a massive coral bleaching event in 2016 off the shores of which country? Australia is correct. It says here, a large portion of the Great Barrier Reef coral turned white. See? That's a trivia question. Not like, name a politician. Like any politician. Antarctica, well known for its coral reefs. And just, well, on that particular question, there was a little bit of extra info. Right, 2 more of these and then we got 16. Oy. Man, that... We're in like a proper, real thunderstorm over here. Look.
Trivia.
The next trivia question, Numinal. What mobile augmented reality game, downloaded 130 million times in its first month, got players outdoors in the summer of 2016? Pokemon Go is correct. We didn't even finish asking the question. Pokemon Go. Right, 4 of those. Baka bling. Done. Okay, so that should mean now that we can start working down this way. So zombie spawn eggs. Spawn eggs need to be obtained by holding RF Tool's syringe in the offhand and killing the corresponding mob. Which spawn eggs require using a zombie spawn egg on a transmutation catalyst? Please check JEI. Next, you need to start creating automated production lines. For now, let's eat something good. I mean, been eating good stuff the whole time. All right, so we need more of this. So we need 1 syringe for each type of mob, right? So there are 5 mobs, so we need 4 syringes. So that means that we need to do 4 more of these. Luckily now these are powered by a creative thing. The Pokemon went. I'll stop doing that. What great questions these are. Some of these go back really far too. I'll just do 6. I'll do a couple of extra because I've got a couple of extra in my hand. Back over to here. Alright, now we need glass. So, I think I need 8 of these. Quite a lot of biomass sitting here. Let's prepare some more. First glance, I did think you were playing a Cuboid Outpost pack. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got influences. Definitely influences in here. Machine frame. Oops. Speed these up a little bit. Like even the starting building is very cuboid-esque. But yeah, when I say, you know, that we don't need extra food, we've got tons of food. I've got so much different food. We don't need it. Stop giving me food. Right, syringes ready. So what we'll do while we're waiting... Oh, I'm stuck. I think that this went through the middle here. Okay, so I think that is how that works. And then I put there's an Auritech machine. This guy, the fertilizer block. One dev makes a pack, another updated that pack, while a third rips it apart and sticks their own choices in. Alright, that is very definitely wrong. Must be built on a machine frame. Right, fertilizer is used to enhance crop growth below the connected machine frame. It requires water and energy to operate. The effect on the blocks below is similar to applying bone meal, though it's less potent. So that means this must need to be connected like... Oh, not like that. Like that. And then if we have... missing frame, an empty rectangular frame behind the machine. Okay, so empty. So let's remove these. Okay, so that is now correct. So we need to pump water into it. Oh yeah, there you go. We need to pump water into it and get power into it. So the next question I guess that I have then is if this were to have a pipe like coming down, like if there was a pipe. Apparently no. I was trying to see if there was a way that I could connect this up. But like on the ground. But apparently no. That's fine. Okay, so we can run power to it because we've got power just on the other side of that wall. So this guy. All right, there's the power. So now we just got to make sure that it's full of water. How you doing, the larvae? I'm gonna put water in there. So we got infinite water. And later on, maybe we can get like a pump. Oh, that water was blue. No, not that side. Yeah, there we go. One day I'll correct that. Today is not the day. I'm hot, too hot. I'm British, not made for 22C. 22 is about the point where it gets comfortable to me. Oh, that's not right. Whoops. Whoops. Went for a walk, now I'm reheating pizza. Nice, Jeff. Okay, so we cannot just bucket water into it. We need to, like, I guess fluid hopper? Do we have a fluid hopper? Maybe if we spelled it correctly. Absorption hopper, fluid hopper. Need white dye. White diamond glow rose. We do have the white diamond glow rose. And then we need... Oh no! Jeff blew us up. I think I don't like this. I might move that around. Heard the plop. You gave me this. The orange glazed terracotta. That could stay there, but I like the window to be closed. So I might go up that way. Not like we don't have extra. Did not blow you up, I promise. No, that was larvae, I can see that. Like that. There we go. So that still has power going into it. Slightly messier, but still going in. Do we have pipes? We do have pipes. Ah, my buckets are used. Let's have a look at iron. The other thing is too is that even if I made that, I'd need some sort of pump. Okay, that pump does not have... Oh, hang on, you know what? I did say that before. We had the sink. So terracotta, that means clay. We made clay accidentally before. How did we do that? I think I put dirt in here with water. I think it was dirt with water in there. Let's get some grass, shall we? Yep, dripstone, can use the dripstone mud method. Maybe, but I don't have dripstone, so. Great idea. Okay, so I think that I did that. And then this. And it made a clay. Yeah, there we go. It's 250 each one. I only need 5. Right, 5 of those, they biff into there, which means they go up into there. Then I do need a bucket of water. Then we got to check on our iron supplies. I think we got enough. Wrench. One wrench. Okay. Sink. Pipe. Pipe. Fluid pipe. Let's see. Yep, it's working. Okay, that's kind of cool. I would say though, for the same reason as we can't see the rain, we also can't see the effect of this dropping on the crops. The other thing too is that because I've built this on the very edge of the farm, it's not hitting all of the crops underneath it. How many extras did I have? Do we have enough to rebuild it? What is this called? Machine frame. Yeah, we can rebuild that and make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so it needs to be this big. It. We're definitely getting to the point where we're going to need to start generating more power. Raining again. I think we're close to a full 3 weeks of rain, storm, flood warnings. It's not good. Is there any relief in sight? Alright, so we need to chop one more side off here. Okay, now the machine will live right there. Sunday and Monday are supposed to be in the low 90s and sunny. Oh joy, hopefully. That would be nice, right? Place that straight up. There we go. Well, that might be nice. 32 is quite warm. Okay, there we go. So that's our cropping. And with all the rain, it's going to be super muggy. Yeah. Super muggy. We don't need these anymore now that we know that we can't manually fill that. But we do have a bunch of grass blocks. Let's start placing some grass blocks, chat. Instead of storm flood warnings, we now have extreme heat watch. Wow. Starting to get wintry here. Like you can feel it's definitely coming. Not helpful to you, of course. But you can feel that the weather has changed. What's so green suddenly? Yeah. Looking good. Ah, dang it. I got 4 of these. If I do that, then I got 3 left. I quite like that. I wish it didn't like shoot back like it does. That's kind of neat. We will need to upgrade this thing because it keeps getting filled up. And I guess really need that to come out of there. All right, let's have a look at what else we've done. So we have to kill the mobs now. What time is it? It's the middle of the morning. So we're unlikely to see mobs out in the wild. Yeah, there's no mobs. So we're gonna wait for nighttime. Oh, that'll help. So this time we're gonna try and get skeletons. Must still be raining. Okay. Syringe can be used on mobs to capture their essence. It can then be used in the spawner. The syringe needs to be full. Task completed. Zombie spawn egg. Guillermo, thank you for the mob swarm. Unfortunately, that doesn't work if there's no viewer mobs, of which there are none at the moment. Okay, I have a skeleton and 2 zombie spawn eggs. So I didn't need to make 4 syringes. I could have just done it with 1. That's fine. So there was creeper and spider, I think. Spider and creeper. Okay. Alright, let's not go for 2 creepers together. Let's go for 1. Oh, Dee.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Okay, these mobs will swarm, yes. Dee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This one's got something magical inside. It's like a spider pinata. Stop it. Oh, I got it. Run. Pick it up. It's got it. Eat a food. Alright, who did they go to? Dee, those subs went to Zool, L2 Sid, GC9XD, and Darwin50. And there's just some random dude that's come along for the ride. Becky D. Heal there from Zerocron. Thanks, Zerocron. Odie. Did I get credit for a spider kill back then? Actually holding up okay so far. A bit too close. Collect. Bling. Another heal. That one's from Master Crafter. Thanks, MC. Oh, ow. Oh, Talino 50 bits. Ah.
Talino just cheered 50 bits.
Oh, man. Talino, thank you for 2 lots of 50 bits.
Talino just cheered 50 bits.
I'm trying to decide. Well, hey, hello. Thanks, Diddy, for the mob swamp. I'm trying to decide between the 2 different alerts that I have there. I made a new one. Yeah, so just trying to pick which one is going to be best. Index gifting 5 subs.
Index gifted 5 subs.
Let's bring them back closer to the base. Indexes, your ones went to Tidermity, Butte, it's a Ninja and Durdo. This will have to. Ah, no, it's fine, Dee Dee. I got nothing special happening today, so I got time. I got time. Random spider. Look, baby. In the back. Ah, you got me. See another sparkly dude in there too. Oh, spark! Ah, it wasn't a sparkly. Oh, rock, paper, lightning. Fox and Worm. I don't even know what happened. Maybe because I was still undead at the time. Yeah, there's a husk in there with the ability totem. Ow. Oh well. Man, I did so well against the last set. Why these ones give me so much trouble? Oh. Was that the one? Nope. There he is. It's that guy. I got my number. Right, what do we got? Power stare. Like I'm a Care Bear or something. Oh, skills. Right, so what have we got? We got slow falling 1. That's probably worth having. Oh, we need 19 player levels for slow falling 1. And power stare, push away entities you're looking at, also 19 player levels. Never mind. So we got 2 zombies and 4 skeleton spawn eggs. So, hello little spider. Do you count? Oh, you're a viewer mob. Spider. And now we just need to get a creeper. Enchanted Scroll of Giant Strength 4. Your strength increases as well as your height. Can be used on an ally. 10 minutes. Oh, that's not even the right machine. Not even close to the right machine. There we go. Now I have no food, so let's just grab some food. Is it on Zug? Can I? Oh. He's giant! I've made Zug huge. He's got giant strength for the next 10 minutes. Heal! Come and get this guy. Look at him! Hey! Right, we need to go and get a creeper, so we need it to be nighttime again. It's 5:30 PM game time. Oh, thanks Index for the nighttime. We need to see a creeper, please. There's one. See you, Mr. Creeper. Who's closer? Change tack because that guy's got a skeleton nearby. Wow. Wow. Get him, Morpheus. Oh, smashed him. But hang on, I need to kill him. Don't you kill him? Oh. Well, never mind. Oh, hey. It worked. Wow, he dropped 2. Let's get another skeleton. Skeleton? And we'll get a spider. We'll get another spider. Oh, this one's got stuff. Fox and Nib!
Foxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
The dogs are gonna smash you. Good work, dog. Yes. Oh, there's a skeleton dude. A jockey dude. Chew toy for the dog. Yes, indeed. Oh, in the back. getting smashed from all directions now. Oh no! Ah, he got blown up. Which way was I? This way. Whoops. Diddy with the mob swarm. Remember the chicken jockey? I watched that movie. I'm not sure why people were so excited in that moment. Look at all the arrows on the ground. Get him, dog. Get him, dog. Dog. I'll do it then, fine. Many spawn eggs. Did we get an Enderman one? I don't know if there is one. Oh, sparkly. Oh, I saw an ender pearl. I should have grabbed that other sword and just come out here and just cleaned up with the sword. Hey, in the back, man. Skills. Skills. Tiny. Yeah, the infinity sword. Yeah, get him, dog. Alright, now we run back to the base. Whew! A blue ability totem. Resistance 1. We need 19 player levels for that. I have 10. And this one is jump boost 1. I'm not worried about jump boost. Good work, more fuels. Still got 4 minutes left. Just out of curious, how much damage can it do? It's infinite. It does an infinite amount of damage. Here it is, the Sword of the Cosmos. Right. So just to show you. Bombaclat. Are you ready? AI, you watching? Right click. Crazy, right?
Henhoi, I just subscribed with Prime.
Henhoi, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Not OP at all. No, no, not even a little bit, right? Brand new sub. That's almost a year of subs. Look at how much damage that one thing did. What mod? Avaricia. So hi everyone, welcome. Picking up so little stuff. Most of it I don't need, you know. I pick up the bits and pieces I do. It's the name Avaricia. Avaricia. And it's called the Sword of the Cosmos. Plus 11 crit damage. Got the jump boost. 1 potato. 1 shot, a wither or a dragon. Yeah, it should do because it's got infinity attack damage. Oh, hang on. A potato would actually not go astray. Right, back to base. I'm not that worried about all the stuff we're missing. Yeah, I do have my backpack, but even still, there's a bunch of stuff out there that I don't really need that much. And if I do need it, I can just bling, just go back out and fire them up again. The syringe. Okay, so in this pack, when you're holding the syringe, you get spawn eggs from certain specific mobs. So the quest that we were just doing needed spawn eggs from several creatures, which we now have. Murderous backplate of bloodletting. Experienced ornamented necklace of wizardry. Okay. Chisel. I'll put these both away. And that. I'll hold on to this. And this. So we got the 4 spawn eggs. We got a lot of bows. Don't do that. That can go away. Alright, and then we had to take 1 zombie spawn egg. And... oh, not that. Re-Avarisha. Re-Avarisha. The Sword of the Cosmos. It's not easy to make. It was given as a channel point reward. And that's why we're not using it, because like this is like so over, so past OP that we're not we're not going to worry about it too much. It's too high. But thank you very much though to Jordan for giving me that. Okay, that's not. I need to check that quest again. Hang on. So we were doing the simple quest, and we were looking at this guy. Which spawn eggs require using a zombie spawn egg on a transmutation catalyst? That's that guy. Oh, there we go. I got it. So it's left click, not right click. Love to see it versus a wither or a dragon. I mean, we could test it. Resource converter. So this is obviously we're going to have to do this next time because there's stuff in here that we have not even looked at yet. Minori crystal block. These are iron. Yeah, so we need a lot of iron running through. Not sure what we needed the spawn eggs for, but we'll put them away for now. In the backpack, we'll get some food. Maybe next M3 stream we can test it. I mean, I could summon something in for you and see what happens. But if we're going to do that, I'd do it in a different world. Shall we test it? Let's test it. We'll create a new world. Oh. No, we won't. Let's try that again. While we wait for that, let's pull up Epic and see if there is anything interesting happening on Epic. This bugs me. This is an ad for horse racing. Oh. Like betting on horse racing. I don't think that people should be allowed to advertise gambling. I think it's wrong. Hey Samuel, welcome back. You caught us right at the end. We're just going to test something. Same? Yeah, I don't think they should be allowed to advertise it. Oh, get out of here, Epic Games. Alright, single player, new world. Okay, we'll do creative. Always come too late. Yeah. So we normally finish around 10, so you've caught us like right at the end. Just as bad as smoking. Yeah, shouldn't be allowed to advertise for smoking. In New Zealand, you're allowed to advertise like prescription drugs. New team. Blah 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 blah. Oh no. New team. Blah 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 blah. Create. Okay, so we're going to get Sword of the Cosmos, and then Wither with the skeleton spawner, so we just have to make a Wither. Soul's Hand. What mod pack is this? This mod pack is called, it's always in the stream title. Always in the stream title. It's called Resource Factory. After 10 PM, beer ad is fine, tobacco never. Where are you going? Alright. So there you go. So that's a one shot by clicking on it. Now I want to see what happens if I right click. Because right clicking, remember we right click and it cleared out a big area. So let's see what happens if we right click with the Wither. Yep. That is an insta kill. What's our location here? So if I TP Mr. Wiggly to 000, wow, we've got a long way down. In your opinion, that is OP? Yes, extremely so. Yeah, so if you look at the crafting recipe for it, right, like this is going to take you forever to get to. These neutronium ingots, these take, like you have to have so many things running to get these. And then the infinity ingots, you need this to make infinity ingots. You know, like this is past endgame. You know, so they're ridiculous to make. So getting one I agree, is a little bit crazy. Now there is no dragon spawn egg, is there? Like I'd have to go to the end. Spawn many withers and right click. I could try it. Command spawn it. Yeah, I could just summon one in. That might be easier. Summon Wither. There's like 8 withers. There you go. 8 withers, 1 right click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 withers. The dogs, no, it's fine. This is a test where we'll delete this as soon as we're done. Oh no! The beginning base. Now we'll summon the dragon. Hi, dragon. Oh. Okay, right click does nothing. Now this might be because we're not in the end. But it lost all of its health like instantly. He's a warden. Yeah, he's already dead. Yeah. Like, he's so dead. But I think, yeah, the fact that there is we're not in the end, that's probably why that doesn't work. But let's... Right, there are 8 wardens. There you go. 8 wardens. 16 wardens. 16 of them. Ravages. There's several Ravages. I think Wardens? I do not see any Wardens. Right, several Wardens. Ravages, I don't know how many. Yeah. Yeah, they got no chance against this thing. If I summon another dragon... Right, so here's the dragon. This time I'll left click to kill it. So it does 24 damage, roughly 25 damage. If you left click it. Come back here, big chicken. Alright, that one I killed. And it will go back to 0. Oh, see that one there, I can't even slash kill it. And because it's moving around so much, I can't data get the entity on it. At E. Freeze the game? Can you freeze the game? No, so this isn't an Ender Dragon now. That's what that is. So whatever mob that is, slash tick. Freeze. Game is frozen. Okay, did not know you could do that. Alright, so we say data get entity. That one. No entity was found. So it's no longer an entity. So that's what happens with this thing. If you right click on an Ender Dragon, it becomes a non-entity with a quantum probability of 0. Now it's just a punching bag. Anyway, that's a good time to wrap things up, isn't it? Who shall we raid today? As is tradition, let's see if anybody's playing New Stone Hollow. No. No, of course not. And then let's look and see who is playing Modded. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Roadcraft tomorrow. We'll start at the same time. We probably won't go for 4 hours, but we will come back tomorrow. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. I can see Cobalt Lines. We haven't been to Cobalt Lines in a long time. Cobalt Lines is another Kiwi. And I can see somebody playing Sky Factory 5. EMC to the skies. Yeah, same game as last week. Thank you, Carpy. There's the link. And we have to also obviously thank Dee because Dee's the one that gifted that game to me. So hugely appreciate that. That was fun. And we're starting to get into the sort of the slightly deeper side of things in there. So Cobalt Lines is in BRB, so we won't say hello to Cobalt Lines. We'll go to the Sky Factory 5 dude. Right. Sky Factory 5 time again. Mentally minimal. So pop in there and say hello if you like what you see and you are not following. Please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you once again. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for following. Thank you for the subs, the bits. Thank you for just hanging around. Have an excellent weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, that covers everything. All right. Nice one. Have a good one, everyone.